What is up, you guys? It's your boy Rob, Hollow Avarice, back again to play some Horizon Forbidden West. We have got a lot to do today, so we're just gonna hop right into this. Guys, if you are watching this on Twitch, give me a follow. If you're watching this on YouTube when it comes out on YouTube, like, comment, subscribe, all that stuff. I did a lot of off-stream gaming and was able to drastically improve my inventory across the board. So, like, if you look at my things now, I can have 60 arrows, 12 of each bomb, 30 of all elemental arrows. I can have more food, more potions. Actually, don't know if I ever upgraded. And I completed this guy's quest.
Showed up from nowhere.
Glad I could help. And I got those behemoth parts.
This is the
Plus,
last, as far as I know.
Looking for in the water. Somehow, he knew there were ancient ruins there. I salvaged what I could.
I guess those stories he loved paid off.
This is the last salvage camp that I know of.
So, time to make that armor.
Right.
Something wrong?
I found a message from Warren on the backside of the map. Just said, take care of them, Danu. The man who always had a plan. Left me in charge of our crew.
And that's...
I barely know what I'm doing half the time.
From where I'm standing, you've been doing a pretty good job looking out for everyone.
I guess we have been able to hold our own, and now I'll make sure we win those shards for our efforts, too. If you ever make it back to Barren Light, you should stop by our main camp. I'll probably have this armor ready by then.
Maybe I will.
Whole bunch of stuff. Reinforced components is complete. Even more. The Vindicator Spike Thrower.
Back in no man's land, hunters.
Is there any... No? Tools around here? Alright, so I did the racing, I fought a behemoth, I did all the rebel missions, both of the remaining cauldrons. I can do my upgrade the light arrows by hunting some jays. I think I got pretty much. That guy's huge. You're jacked.
Long road out to be here, Nora.
Are none of you...
No one wants to play some strike? Anyone?
One rock breaker is bad news.
The outfit guy.
I await your return.
Oh, that's right. I completely forgot about this, and I was going to do it now. I don't have any Do that. Oh, hey! What's up? Doing good. Good to see you, or good to hear from you. How's everything going?
Boy, swag.
Should be on the other side of this. There it is.
Is this easy?
So I've now finished every one of the main salvage missions. Give me all 4 sets of armor,
I
please.
gotta say, these are some good pieces. Each set has great parts, but overall, none of them scream best in the West, you know? But not to worry, I might be able to pull in some favors. Sell these sets instead.
What about the prize?
Well, no one really brought what I asked for, so I'll just keep that and get going.
Oh, nah.
What?
You've got to be kidding me!
This is unacceptable.
After all the work we did?
Not so fast, Karif. You said each set had great parts. So make a set that combines them.
She's right. It'd make the perfect defense against the Forbidden West.
A creative and communal endeavor. I approve.
And since everyone came up with part of it, they should all get the shards you promised.
Fine. Then just forge the armor, give it to me, and I'll take it back east.
And let you walk away with our best work? No. Let the Savior of Meridian have it. She'll test it out properly.
Best armor in the Forbidden West. Tested by the Savior of Meridian herself. Not a bad selling point. Okay, you all got yourselves a deal. I'll go get things ready with my business contacts then.
You do that.
Classic. Classic Osram.
Don't go anywhere. This won't take long.
I mean, to be fair, 4 out of the 5 Osram here are helping me out. Yet somehow I won't have this armor in the next game,
Ought to be
even
worthy
though
of the greatest hunter in the Forbidden West.
Thank you. So,
I got the best armor in the last
What now?
game. I don't seem to have
little
that now.
spot we found in the desert kind of grew on me. Wouldn't mind sticking around. There's still plenty of salvage to be done out here.
Looks like we're all staying in the West.
I guess I'll be seeing you around then. Thanks again for the armor. You all put a lot into it.
I really like my Tanakh armor, but I'll change.
Using those behemoth parts for the armor. What a
The Osram Artificer. The Warrior armor. This is my stamina. This is power attack, resonator buildup, resonator damage, Valor Surge Master. So it keeps the Valor Surge Master here.
Never thought of that.
Oh, that actually
Put up
does it pretty
nicely with
cool.
your rollerback salvage. Can't believe you actually hunted one down.
You know, it looks pretty solid, actually. All right. I spent a lot of time yesterday hunting carp and salmon and a bunch of random nonsense.
How goes it, Hammerhead?
Be welcome, Elder. Sorry.
What if we buried them in the sand? Boom traps.
But then we might blow up everyone, not just the machines.
What are you two working on?
Red! We're making boom plans.
Ah, we struck a deal with Abaddon when we got back. Turns out this place is gonna need some security for all those machines out there. And when he heard how Boomer's invention helped you take down the Vanishing Dread, we convinced him we were right
I
for
mean,
the job.
arguable.
Now we just gotta figure out how we're gonna keep the machines away without blowing everyone sky high.
Not everyone. The flying ones are already in the sky.
Sounds like you
Oh,
both have a lot
Boomer,
of
you're
work
so
ahead of you.
special.
And a place to call home.
Home of the Boomworks.
Yeah, we're gonna have to work on that name.
Here comes the boom, obviously.
Really onto something with those lights. You started those renegades,
At least I don't have to swim down anymore.
Oh, yeah, right there.
Nope, it's not the one I need.
God, this still looks so cool. I actually have never explored in here. Cool. Oh, I just...
This looks like the place. No burrowers, though.
Did I just double back to the inside of... Casino, but now I'm on the other side. Yeah, because... Okay. Mia Hellray's psychic confirmed. Oh, it's a Vegas magician. Jeez.
There's a crate in that room. But how to get to it?
This is clearly a fire gleam wall. Yep.
A vent.
So I'm gonna have to blow it apart from the other side.
And that must be the statue. Okay, gotta find a way up there.
No shooting up, so we're gonna have to go around the long way.
This could be useful. Okay, gotta get higher up to reach the statue.
All right. So we gotta up. There we go.
hot. I'm sweating everywhere.
Maybe I do have to go up there. Can I? This is gonna be a risk. No, I can't reach that from there. Let's see. Okay, I can get up there. I was just being dumb about it. Aha. That'll do it. Game is great puzzle design. The biggest hassle was trying to find the ornament in the desert. Again, all the design in this game, it makes sense and it's amazing, but it takes a good deal of patience. I'm tempted to run for it. No, we're gonna have to go up one more. Right there. Like this, there's just tiny things that take patience to figure out. Like in the that one desert ruin, I was able to get the room to start flooding in order to get a crate, but then I had to use the crate to plug up a gate so the flooding waters would flood even higher, and that was my first time raising and lowering water levels.
To get the burner. Made it. Whoa! Well, I got the burner. Better take it back to Moreland.
We just broke a very precious 1,000-year-old Las Vegas dragon statue, though.
Burrowers. Might have been the ones that attacked Moreland.
Why am I hearing voices?
Next stop, Moreland's amazing elevating orb. Fire can help here.
Snap maw. Another snap maw. There is a Vista Tower there.
An image from the old world. Looks like part of the city inside the dome.
I like how this one tide maw is still there. It's gotta be up there. It's gotta be up here.
I can get a good view of the city from this overhang. Maybe I should try to line up the image here.
Right here. Nope, too far. Come on, that matches damn near perfect. It's too far. Is there like something? Right there. There you go. That's what Vegas used to look like. The Dune Hollow. I mean, it's just experience now, which max level, don't need any more experience. Alright, go to the other elevator. I should be able to...
Going gently.
on. There we go. Yeah, that's my fault for not bringing the elevator up.
Further than I thought.
Definitely my fault for not bringing the elevator now. Why would I... Can't fast travel from in here, which kinda sucks. Why won't you just use the damn... like ascension points? Help me out, Aloy. What? You're kidding me. Game handles so well sometimes and just straight ass other time. Why? I did the... This is actually getting kind of infuriating. Like that. Why? Why would she just jump off? Why isn't it using the grappling hook that I've used multiple times this entire game? Yeah, no, screw you.
dares?
I'm having trouble wrapping my head around this.
Hope you gave those rebels a few extra.
Ass. Still got all the hearts in the sky.
You're back! Did you get it? Do you have the device? Oh, please say you do. Oh, we're so close to something truly just majestic.
Here you go, Moreland.
Yes! Yes. Thank you. I hope getting it wasn't too much trouble.
It was very out of the way.
This design, it's so compact. The ancients knew how to make them. It should fit the housing like a dream. Just need to cinch up the blaze leads and away we go.
We?
Make the maiden flight without the maiden who played such a vital part? My mother raised me better than that. You should have the honor of seeing the world in a way that no one alive has ever seen it. How about it?
How can I say no to that?
Cool. They're rediscovering hot air balloon technology with a Vegas-style pyrotechnic burner.
What was that?
Nah, nothing to worry about. We have a sturdy tether connecting us to the ground. Pure Oseram craftsmanship. Well, time to give it a little flame. Aha! We ascend! Behold, the world beneath our feet. Ah, the sky at our fingertips.
This is kind of cool.
The burner heats the air inside, which gets lighter than what surrounds it. So we rise.
Indeed. We're powered by hot air. Just like Stemmer. But don't tell him I said that.
I kind of wish we could see this at night.
We are on the cusp of history. The first successful Oseram flight.
There have been other attempts?
Oh, yeah. The history of Oseram flights is fascinating.
Look at that one.
And, you know, violent and frequently incendiary.
I feel like you should have mentioned this before.
Nah, the others failed because their machines were too heavy and complex. They were begging to crash. Not here. Just a pilot compartment, blaze, a burner, the orb, and a tether. Within simplicity, there is perfection. Well, at least, you know, less chance of exploding.
But there is still a chance.
You know, if Abaddon were here, he'd be drunk like a wastrel, crippling fear of heights. That said, he gets poetic when drunk. He has
See a cable.
rhymes about all his various ledgers. A little-known fact, Oseram poetry started as work songs in forges around the claim. Just a bit of turbulence. We shall tame.
I mean,
these
I have a
wild
glider.
skies yet.
I'm good.
Sandstorm. More than turbulence.
For the record, that was not part of the planned aerial experience.
And the cable snapped.
What was that?
Yeah, I think our tether just came undone.
Moreland!
That's just a small setback. Nothing to worry about. I can fix this. I can fix it. I can. Rising gas.
It's straight odds.
Gonna hit us.
The great and powerful. Was something flying at us? A Sunwing or a Dreadwing, maybe?
Stay back. No. Hey, go away. Go. Shoo.
Moreland. He's in danger.
Enjoy the
We have to
ride.
get to him.
No. No.
Where did we land? All the way over here? Wow, it took...
Gotta follow his voice. Moreland's stuck on the other side. I've gotta clear up these
leg.
machines.
Wrapper.
Machine resistant to plasma.
Get aggressive. Go destroy your friends. I don't think I got those ones.
Somebody, help me with these machines.
All right, my guy. Chill.
Oh, I can definitely find a use for this. Okay, that's the last one. Better check on Moreland.
Hold on, Moreland. I'll get you out.
Aloy, great gears you're alive. Would you mind applying a little leverage?
Oh damn, Moreland.
Hey, you all right?
Oh, when that maelstrom hit us, everything fell apart. I remember dropping, and then you tumbled out, and...
It's okay. We're alive.
You know, in terms of Osram aviation, we're pioneers. And they say it's a cursed field of study.
Do you need help getting back to camp?
Yeah, no, I can make
There's our war balloon.
I'll have use for these soon enough.
Thinking last airbender. We did free him.
Aloy, let's get back to what we were doing.
Sorry, I had to check something out. You were saying something before I left?
Now, as I was saying before. Yeah, no, I can make it. But I need to get the burner. It fell off when we were attacked. I mean, I can replace everything else. Except that.
Okay, let's go.
I thought it was a duck.
Do you have any idea what hit us? We couldn't get a good look at it in that maelstrom.
Between the screeching and the lightning, it was probably a storm bird.
Oh yeah, I forgot.
Woof.
Forgot all about
Hideous
stormbirds.
machine. Well, at least it vanished with the storm.
Oh, Philip Lycan.
Why'd you say that? Why would you say that?
Oh. Aloy,
I think
would you
I
mind
found us a
finding a way
bridge.
across? All we need is something to bridge the gap.
Metal flower down here. I see the light of a
Efficient
shine.
and effective. Make a fine Osram.
I already got this one.
I see it. The burner is right below that storm bird. Yeah. I really need to stop making predictions on one thing.
Just get off the cliff. There you go. Come on, my guy.
I gotta keep an eye on the sky with the storm birds.
We gotta focus on that cannon. Heartbreaker.
Gotta be the same one that brought us down. We'll have to kill it to get the burner. You ready?
Ready as I'll ever be.
All the chest plate protecting the.
By all that.
Okay, good. We got rid of the chest plate protecting its cannon. Come on, charge up the cannon, bro. There you go. That's
That's awesome quality firepower, huh? He's still intact.
I can override it? Yes, I forgot I can override the Stormbird. You know, no, he's the only... Rode him.
Got you in my sight.
Thank you for jumping backwards into it, my guy. And forward into that one.
It's dead.
Steel to my soul. Aloy, over here. When you have a moment.
Shut up,
Steel
my
to my
guy.
soul. Oh, I think that Stormbird had it in for me, or really fancied my orb.
You kind of suck now. You are no longer my favorite Asuram. It's Stemmer, then Erend, then you. You've been demoted 2 ranks. I had to have not. The cannon has to be around here somewhere. Definitely knock that cannon off.
Found it. Just a hairline crack in the casing. Yeah, I can clean that up with a bit of spot welding. Assuming the ground doesn't open up and swallow us, I'm gonna say we're finally safe. Yet again, you risked your life for me and my ambitions. I wish I had Stemmer's words to thank you properly. If it helps, you've inspired me to draft up a new improved orb. Something that unites spectacle and survival.
I'm honored, but I think I'll let Abaddon and Stemmer have the next flight.
Yeah.
I'll see you back at the camp. I have so much to think about, so many ideas to explore. Until we meet again.
I mean, I admire his creativity and
may your imagination never find its limits.
You too, Morland.
it's just delivering the thing to Stemmer. Okay. Again, they keep telling me to go to Fall's Edge, but there's nothing for me there. So let's just go to any given shelter. Restock, resupply. Good. Yeah, why not? What do I need? Redwing parts. And stock. I can now hold also much more resources across the board. While I'm here, I think I need to look for an iridescent crab shell. Come on, my guy. Little pep in the step wouldn't hurt. None of it. Alright. Whatever, you're fine. Slaughter spine site. What? That... I don't remember seeing that before. No. I mean, he is alone.
A rush of air. careful now.
Activate Heartbreaker. Freeze him. What is that? What the hell was that? Make the bastard brittle. I can activate Heartbreaker again? Awesome. All these sonic attacks are... Yeah, I'm sorry. I prefer arrows over these things. again. Heartbreaker. Alright. See if I got anything valuable off him. Plasma Earth Blaster. Nothing unique. What the...
Now this'll do some damage.
Oh, all its spines are weapons. Cool. Not what I was looking for. Like, at all. But that's pretty dope. Yeah, I knocked off a bunch of its spines, and they were weapons. Okay. Because I know all these big enemies have some piece I need to knock off of them in order to be able to override them and hack them. And make them mine. Oh.
Let's see what I can do with this.
What?
I'm out of this ammo.
What the hell? Okay, so it's not their tails. It's not their spines. And it's not the core at the bottom of them. I know it now. Okay. This is the Quen outpost.
No one here. That's strange. Well, nothing's stopping me from taking a boat.
Take a boat to the Isle of Spires. I mean, first thing, I can easily take a boat. First thing I'm going to do is investigate, because the Quen left. Nope. You ain't getting away that easy. Either you. Either are you. Either are you. Either are you. So the Quen are still the people we've interacted with the least. I mean, that... We know they're from islands to the west. And I mean, it's gotta be Hawaii, right? They're seafaring people from the west of San Francisco. to the Isle of Spires. The middle of monsoon season. Right, Aloy. I see you. Oh, the weather's starting to get rough and the tiny ship's getting tossed. Right there. Almost there.
It's pushing me south. There's no choice but to head for that beach.
Looks like a Quen landing spot.
No one's guarding this side of the ferry either. Where are the Quen? They're in landfall, I guess. I better go find it.
Not far from the Tall Neck.
Should be to the northeast.
Might not be bad to grab the Tall Neck info before we head out. Crab, lobster. I mean, I'll admit this looks pretty damn beautiful.
I'm still getting that signal.
Red Eye Watchers.
I got the data I needed to override Red Eye Watchers.
Oh, it was an Apex. That's why I couldn't hack it. You I can hack, though. I mean, that works, my guy. Oh, it was another Apex. So there were two Apexes there.
The Tall Neck must be the one sending the signal.
Crystal blue waters. It's magnificent.
Talks. Gotta be careful.
Is the tall neck? That's great. Beautiful.
Maybe the tonic's working. Maybe my focus can tell me more.
Come on, you bastard. Terrible. Full on manta rays.
Something seems to have knocked the tall neck down. Maybe the current. Better take a look at the damage.
Alright, well now I know what I can do down there. We need canisters of something.
2 parts are missing. Is that what the Glintalk was carrying? Might be able to find the parts that they're missing. Those tonic parts must be up there somewhere. I just have to get to them. I can override Glinthawks now. Stop her from swooping down on me.
Nothing, my guy. There's nothing here. Turn around. Is he not going to get any less suspicious? Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious. Turn the hell around, you stupid Glinthawk. Nope, did not work with the rhyme scheme. Alright, I'm gonna give it 10 more seconds. 10, 8, 7, 6, 5, 3. Yeah, it doesn't look like he's gonna...
nests. I wonder if this is where those sunken Tolmec parts ended up.
Damn. He sneezed 3 times and took me out. This is cool. And like so wildly different than anything we've seen. I mean, we've seen overrun buildings more in the first game than in this game because obviously we were exploring like vast deserts and open field lands. Buildings were more spread out. But this is a popular coastal city.
Those Tolmec parts must be up there somewhere. I just have to get to them.
Nope. Aggressive bird. Seek out enemies to kill. A lot of snap moles down there.
Wonder if this is where those sunken Tolmec parts ended up. That looks like the part I'm looking for. Guess I'm picking this up. That's the end of that. And I got a hold of one of those Tolmec parts. Down, 1 to go. Looks like there's a way into the ruins there. Gotta sneak by. Should be harder to follow me in here. override Glinthawks now. The second tallneck part.
Thanks, bud. Where is the second tallneck part? Or is it up here?
I should get these back to the tallneck.
Ooh, hoo, hoo, hoo.
I need to put these tallneck pieces I found back where they belong.
But the enemies shouldn't be around here. We should be all good. We should be able to bam, fix this tallneck, get the data for this last section of the map, which leaves that only tallneck is that one in the middle of the second area of the game that I have no dang clue how to get to. So it got knocked over by the current. The Glinthawks swooped in and took advantage.
Welcome back. Now I just need to find a way to climb aboard. Shake off this wet. I should be able to jump onto the tallneck from here.
Oh, hey, my guy. Don't be afraid to get a little bit closer, my guy.
climb up to its head.
Around the throat, this back spine.
There we go. Time to override. It's all right. Almost done.
Be good.
Good. Got them.
There we go. That's landfall. There's our final relic ruin. Our last black box. There's a couple small islands between here and there. That a Horus Titan right there. All right. All right. Give me 1 second, guys. We're gonna chill up here. Enjoy the view. I will be back in 1 minute. All right, I'm back. Might not be a bad idea. Just walk through the path we were probably supposed to walk through. I love their island aesthetic, though. I dig it. Fire a Claw Strider site. The hills have literally grown around the buildings. That is 1,000 years of nature, I guess, but...
Oh, this is getting quicker.
Is there... Whoops. Right. See, guys, I meant to do that. I meant to get stuck in this building. It was, you know... Okay, third time's the charm, though, you know.
Making good use of this.
Now, we know...
I'm still getting a signal from my focus. Oh, stalkers. My favorite invisible killing machines. can keep going.
Okay, I removed his weapon. I removed his invisibility and his weapon. Why didn't I just pick up the weapon of the other one that I took out? Okay, fourth time. Fourth time's the charm.
Still getting a signal from my focus. Mine.
Good. Where are that other... Okay.
So these are the ruins of San Francisco. An entire city of crumbling towers.
Yep.
And somewhere buried out here is Thebes. I hope Alva and the Quinn can help me find it. Not easy to outride a Stormbird, but wouldn't mind having lightning on my side.
Did he see me, or is he just hanging out? Sure, why not? I'll upgrade bolt feathers. Sure, why not? I'll upgrade bolt again. Need one more bass to get precision arrows. Sure, I'll upgrade ropes. Sure, I'll upgrade ropes. All my new armor and this new weapon I got are all Dreadwing stuff. I gotta start taking out some Dreadwings.
They're on guard for now.
Wait, sitting and waiting around doesn't heal me? Alright, I thought it might. Bummer. I mean, this looks... Some of these just look downright beautiful, like that.
I'll save the extra stock for later.
Mind your own business. You're good. Nope, no clue what that building... Like a Quen lamppost, maybe?
An eye in the sky. Must be a Cyclops drone. How to get its data.
I hear it. Where are you, guy? He doesn't get close enough to this building. But he does to that building. Delta engineer turns to Klein's key to city. Taking her in speeches because her opponent to be won. Today she was offered the key to San Francisco, save the city from catastrophic flooding. Never that 10 years later still divides residents both literally and figuratively. Never one to refuse controversy. She accepted the opportunity to speak but declined the key itself. In 2043, the Netherlands-based company Cape Vertical partnered with the U.S. conglomerate at Bay Global Infrastructure to segment the city into flood control zones. Central to the plan was the abandonment of several neighborhoods deemed too expensive to defend from the encroaching waters. Her unyielding insistence on the boundaries of the map, her relentless drive to ensure the poorer zones were saved along with the affluent ones, earned her both enmity and respect throughout the city. Sea level was undeniable, yet billions-dollar construction contracts were still being signed off in an at-risk area like Sunset or Westlake. Fake it till we make it.
Going down.
That's a rappel point. Asked Silver. No, we know where it is. We can come back for him.
The living ancestor. The Boner was an heir.
He
Must
looks
be the
peaceful
entrance to
enough.
Landfall up ahead.
Ancestor!
This is Landfall, right? I'm looking for Alva.
Overseer Bohai ordered us to invite you before him should you approach. Please, come with me. Go. Let him know we're coming.
It's her!
The diviner was right.
Cool. Is that a ship made from the neck and head of a Tide Ripper? Because that's kind of cool.
Overseer Bohai.
Yeah, this is like Pacific Islander kind of style.
I knew Alva would not dare lie. You do look like Sobek.
Is Alva here? I need to talk to her.
I will consider your request once it is determined what you are. A living ancestor, as Alva believes, or a threat, lurking in such a guise.
I am no threat, okay? Back on the mainland, your soldiers fired on me without warning.
So you say, infidel. None of those you engaged survived to bear witness.
I held off on your squad when...
This be the lieutenant or the Imperial family, or the lieutenant maybe.
May I present our honored CEO.
CEO.
So, here she is, our great mystery. Well, Bohai, what have you divined? What is she?
A mystery indeed, my CEO. How can she appear as Sobek, and yet know nothing of our ways? Are we to believe that a living ancestor was born to this wretched land? An ocean apart from the realm of the chosen?
Oh, so they're...
And if so, to what end? I cannot answer. Only she can. But I warn you...
It's a Wi-Fi
no
signal,
falsehood will
his
satisfy
symbol.
us. Now speak. Why are you here? What is your purpose?
I'm looking for a place called Thebes.
And what do you seek there?
Alva told me a little bit about what you're after. I guess you could say I want what you want. A way to heal the world.
As I suspected. Tell her.
We found Thebes, the final resting place of Ted Pharaoh's secrets. It isn't far, but the way is closed to us. Machine attacks have cut us off from the site. Diviner Alva is there, along with a complement of diggers and soldiers.
Is she all right?
Our scouts tell us that a machine has our people pinned behind their defenses, but they're holding out.
Machines, huh? I can help with that.
Alva told us that you are indeed formidable.
But I have a few questions first.
We will answer what we can.
You crossed the ocean on these ships? Couldn't have been easy.
Greatness is never easy.
Indeed. It took 7 years just to build the flotilla. This expedition is the most important undertaking of our generation. A quest for knowledge across the gaping sea with nothing less than the fate of our tribe at stake. And none of it would have been possible without the will of the CO.
The voyage was difficult. The wilds here even more so. Our sailors and soldiers have suffered much. I know that. But all For the glory of the Quen.
Good to know. So, Alva reports to you.
I was chosen by my colleagues on the Board of Overseers to supervise data retrieval on this expedition, yes.
So they use
And you're in charge
terminology
of the
of businesses and the
He
ancestors.
is far more than that. You are addressing the cousin of the Emperor of the Quen, heir to the vast holdings of the Great Delta, the first CO in 5 generations.
All she needs to understand is that I am the authority here, and my will is to attain the secret.
Mine too. We're in luck. So you found Thebes.
The ancestors revealed it to us not long after we made landfall. Almost a year ago, through a scrap of ancient data discovered by Alva and verified by myself. It contained details about the construction of a great underground palace.
Where exactly?
Close. Beneath the Great Pyramid in the ruins beyond.
Figures. Ted loves his pyramids. Have you been inside?
No.
And we will solve them all. I hope you're as effective against machine.
What exactly are you looking for? I thought Alva brought back the data you needed.
We risked much to cross the... Therefore, we must unearth every... especially one as important as Thebes.
We will not sail back.
What kind of machine has your people pinned down near Thebes?
A Thunderjaw. We've dealt with them before, but this one...
Tougher, stronger, and it has black armor?
Yes. How did you know?
Doesn't matter. Won't be easy, but I can take it down.
Then destiny shines upon us, as I knew it would. A living ancestor now walks among, and she will help me attain the secrets of Thebes.
Resupply here if you must. Then on to Thebes. We will follow when our scouts confirm you've cleared the way.
What more do you...
Nothing else.
I should get...
Yes.
Landfall. Now we got some rumors.
No, it's true. I didn't believe, but now I see.
Okay.
You truly are an ancestor reborn. A good omen if I ever saw one. I'm a scout for the expedition. Whatever I learn of this strange land, I will share with you.
Thank you kindly.
As is my duty to the ancestors.
Would you like to share one? There you go.
My fellow scouts found ancient ruins west of here. They claim to have seen a relic of the ancestors
Do that one
inside,
already.
but couldn't find a way to retrieve it. Perhaps a living ancestor could discover a way where others could not.
Maybe. If I find myself in the area.
Maybe ancestors.
So once all said and done, you think we might return here?
Living ancestor. Can I
Welcome
assist
to
you?
Landfall, Ancestor. I'm sure your contributions will prove vital to the expedition.
Clearly not talking to you, my guy.
Your presence is an honor, living ancestor.
Hey, stop that. Rude.
So once all said and done, you think we might return here?
The machines are dangerous here, no doubt. Not now.
The Knock the Dragoon, the Utaru Gravesinger.
My work sold to a living ancestor. I never would have believed it.
Please, come and eat.
Theo's banquet.
Enjoy.
Wait. Won't let the Empire
What do you think?
down.
Of course.
So the cousin of the emperor is the
Pyramid
CEO.
to fight the Thunderjaw.
The CEO. It's clearly right there. That's where I gotta make the jump. Aha.
Wings holding up?
Breaks. Yeah.
Have to jump onto that drone to get it done.
Before we do anything, let's see if we can find a shortcut. A ladder to kick down, or...
Got it. You're mine.
Was a risk.
Taking you with me. Okay, gotta grab the drone's data.
9 out of 10 drones recollected. This would be the very last, what do you call it? Relic ruin. And the very last ornament. The underwater segments here are beautiful. As much as I don't care for the underwater segments, a lot of them have been really gorgeous. Like, Chef's Kiss, top notch.
I think that broken building is the ruin that... Quinn's scout told me about. There should be a relic inside. Okay, I'm in. I should take a look around. There's another building past that big hole in the wall up there. I wonder if I can get over to it. Well, I'm not getting up to the ledge that way.
The recharger, yep. One step at a time. We use the grappling hook, we use the fire gleam, let's
Energy cell. It looks like it's out of power.
well, hey, I know for a fact I got a tube right here.
I think I can make it to the elevator from here. Nope, looks like the cell's losing power.
If I did it at that one over there, I would have lost charge
Got it.
before.
The elevator should
Got
have
back.
power now.
Makes sense.
Can't believe this thing still works.
Knock on wood. A rickety 1,000-year-old elevator.
Something's up.
Establishing a new shortcut.
some distance first.
We're using everything in this. Fire gleam, grappling hook, holding your breath, squeezing through cracks.
There's an opening in the wall behind the ladder. A key module. Good.
Bring this back. So, and the metal flower. So we're literally.
Let me try further back.
Me and McCree.
Bring up. Okay. Where to now? That should help. Okay, I should be able to make the jump to the other building. Made it. This could be useful.
9th floor security measures. Bring back security measures to your attention. But I don't feel safe when the code is easy. It's just 10 floor number, and why only 3 digits? Why not 4 like any normal code? 109.
I'm in. I was further back.
I'm missing before I make this jump.
Sky's getting dark. Night's settling in. There we go. Here I come. Another ornament. Gotta find a way to get to it.
Got the key.
According to this, the door needs a key module and a 2-part code to open. Sounds like I might find those things higher up.
New Year's.
Bet I can use my polecaster on that. I think that vent might lead to the floor above.
And this is the 6th floor, and the last guy's on the 7th floor.
Close. Interesting.
Okay. You're lucky you can cook because by all that's holy.
This could help.
You were the last in line when they handed out cards to show you at that time. That I don't know your access code, even I did consent to you to control ship. I can't leave you. Here's the comp. Use my bum code this time. $210.
code I need for the door. I think I have everything I need to open the door to the relic. Okay, now for the code.
I don't know, remember whose code is first, so I'll do one at a time.
Oh, that's not it. Another ornament. I should give this to Stemmer the next time I see him.
That's all of them.
Give up the hunt soon enough.
Red eye sight right there. That should be the very final black box, too. You can see the tail of the plane. Got him.
I can find a voice recording here.
No. Just cut the Harrison too. The remaining ships are concentrating their fire on the lead Horus, but there must be 6 more coming in behind it. And there are several ashore and moving inland and further up the coast. Copy that. We'll keep eyes on it. But whatever this Zero Dawn super weapon is, you better use it soon or there'll be nothing left.
The final secret. There was no weapon. Just hope that life could survive. There aren't any more beacons showing up on my focus. This must be the last of the recorders. The Tanakh soldier at the Grove can complete a collection when I return.
Snap maw. The regular snap maw. Also Apex. They're also Apex. Got him.
I'll put these in my pack.
Got them all.
Barbarian! Run, stranger! There's a killer machine about!
Yeah, that's what I'm here for.
The machine will kill you!
There you are. I guess we're doing this.
We're about getting him nice and frosty. Heartbreaker. a radar. I'm looking for a Thunderdraw tail, to be honest. Ooh. Pick up that whole tail and let's put it in the bucket.
Hail Machine Hunter! Speak with us! You killed that machine!
Your CEO sent me. I need to speak to Alva.
By all means, then. Open the gates!
Aloy! Over here!
Yep, I see you.
Alva, I'm glad you're okay.
Oh, you got rid of that machine. But what are you doing
No problem.
here?
There's something inside Thebes that I need. I went to Landfall. I met your CEO. We came to an agreement, kind of.
And you're going to help us get in?
I guess so. The whole thing was a little tense. There's something off about that guy. And I don't understand what he wants from Thebes. I thought we found the data that your people needed back on the mainland.
That data will take us years to sift through. The CEO wants faster results. Aloy, you have to be careful. He's...
There they are. The legacy tells us that Elizabeth Sobek helped the ancestors cast aside all obstacles. And so it has been today.
You have been true to your word. I'm pleased. Thebes awaits us below, shall we?
Okay. New theory. My original theory was Ted Farrow was one of the
An
Zeniths.
excavation.
Much of this
We know
was
that's not
flooded. We had to
possible
pump
now.
a great deal of water out.
What if Spitballin' Ted Farrow survive and his
Behold,
descendants
door
are the imperial
to
family of the
Thebes.
Quen?
A door like no other.
Hate his hair.
Well, you're right about that. It's designed to open for only one man. Ted Farrow.
But the legacy tells us that he worked closely with Sobek. He trusted her. Surely she could open the door, and so surely can you.
Not gonna happen. At least not from this side.
You said she was a living ancestor with Sobek's eternal essence.
If I may, Pharaoh, great as he was, did not build his palace alone. We know this from scraps of data we found, the ones that pointed to this location. And we found evidence of passages below. Maybe they were built to aid construction. Or for servants. We can't reach them. The way is flooded and they're too far underwater, but...
Yeah. I can reach them. There might be another way in down there.
You see? With Sobek, there is always a way.
Then do what you must to get us inside.
Maybe not. If it's gene-locked, genetic, maybe...
There's gotta be a way in down there.
This water's warm. Seems like a hospital.
Did one of those guys pee in it?
It's huge.
Oh, geothermal. Yeah. There.
There's a rupture up there. Maybe a way in. Yeah, this could get me inside. Okay, looks like this tunnel leads deeper into the structure. There's gotta be a way to stop the turbine around here somewhere.
I guess we're raiding this tomb. Would that make us a Lara Croft?
Stop the turbine. Good. Okay, I'm inside, but how do I let the Quinn in? It looks like an exercise room?
Here I am again,
And yeah.
hiding in the gym. Writing to stay sane in this crazy place. I can't believe Grigori's dead. Our so-called spiritual leader was fine yesterday, and then suddenly passed away in his sleep, and no one will talk to me about it. They treat me like a child, whispering behind my back, as if I can't cope with death, even after the end of the world.
So Ted had other people in here with him, including a teenage girl.
Ted, don't be naughty. Like, I know Ted was a creep, but don't be like an uber creep, you know?
The living area. It's pretty big, too.
It has the same design as the base that Gaia built for us. Storage room. A work shed.
There's nothing normal about a scientist, his daughter, a guru, and well, let's face it, a harem living through the end times in a trillionaire's underground survival bunker. But now that Grigori's gone, I'm worried things will get even weirder. He helped keep Ted stable for a couple of years, sort of. Without him, who knows? And we don't even understand what happened to him.
The girl's right. Nothing normal about Ted.
So it was Ted, a scientist, or was... Yeah, Ted, a scientist. The scientist's daughter. Ted's harem.
So this is the way to the main door, so I can let the Quinn in.
And a spiritual leader who died. Grigori Fastback's journal. Did I tell Ted what he needed to hear, or only what he wanted to hear? Did I want to lead him to salvation, or was I simply seeking my own? I invited him to consider his being in a universe bereft of trappings of techno-nihilism, but did he instead annihilate his own past along with the rest of the world? God, what have I done? I invited him to consider his being in a universe bereft of trappings of techno-nihilism. Grigori's room.
I know everyone's reeling after Grigori's untimely demise. He was a deeply spiritual man who wasn't afraid to rip back the curtain and gaze where few men dare. I've asked Dr. Sumtow to, check on what happened to him. I'm sure he had some kind of condition or something. The main point is that while we certainly miss him, we will go on. Everything's gonna be okay.
Yeah, something tells me it didn't turn out that way. Look at this place. It's pretty fancy for a survival bunker.
What the hell, Ted?
There, the door. Let's hope I can open it from the inside.
Once around first.
Most of Ted's women repulse me, okay? They're like contestants on a housewife sim preening for the hubby's attention. But Brianna, the hollow singer, she's different. She's always been nice to me. And I love her voice, which has been conspicuously silent since Grigori died. She doesn't speculate or gossip like the others. She knows something. I can tell. And I'm gonna find out what it is.
Locked. But what about the main door?
Alright.
Ah, good. An emergency exit function.
Emergency exit initiated.
And you're looking badass. Good.
The door is open. Destiny is upon us. I knew you could do it.
What's going on?
The CO is preparing to enter Thebes.
Oh, why are you dressed like Ted Pharaoh?
I am Pharaoh, renewed. My essence is the same as his. Across the years, across the generations, his soul is my soul.
He's the CEO.
His will is my will. We are sundered in only one way. I need his final testament, his deepest secrets. And now that the door is open, those secrets are within my grasp. When I have them, I will be complete, as he was. I will have everything I need to save our homeland, and, as Pharaoh did, the world.
Okay.
Alva?
I think there's some confusion here about who Pharaoh really was.
No one knows better than I who he was, who he is. Me. The Renewer, greatest of the ancestors, the man who saved the world. And you understand, Sobek. You are her, Pharaoh's harbinger, his assistant. Come, we will descend into Thebes together, as it should be. Bring her the raiment.
Raiment?
As he is Pharaoh, you are Sobek. For an occasion this momentous, shouldn't you wear proper business attire?
Whoa. No. No, I am not wearing that. No way.
You will wear the proper attire to mark this moment.
My guy.
What?
It is said Sobek valued life above all else. Is this true?
They're threatening her, not me.
Fine. I'll wear your raiment.
I'm dressed like in a different version.
Excellent.
Kind of a kimono-esque
Shall we proceed?
version of Elizabeth Sobek's outfit. Baggy harem pants.
Look at this place. The grandeur.
Pharaoh's domain. Simply breathtaking.
Excellent. Somewhere in here, Pharaoh left his secrets. Let's go find them.
Most of Ted's women repulse me, okay? They're like contestants on a house.
Looks like the emergency exit function unlocked this door too.
As destiny intended for me. Pharaoh's visage, a monument
Oh
to
my
greatness.
god, what a tool.
Truly, Marcio.
It's a monument to something, I'll give you that.
The Emperor will heap rewards upon you for this, my CO.
Great risks bring great bounties, Overseer.
Am I gonna have to fight these guys? They got heavy guns.
I think this way might lead down.
Excellent. Remember every detail of his, Bohai, for posterity.
It will be its own chapter in your legacy. Why to Palace Pharaoh work for you? No less than of course.
No less than he deserved.
Brianna told me that Grigori hacked into restricted files and found out something awful. That Ted murdered important people who worked on Zero Dawn. Did Ted punish Grigori? Kill him for discovering what he did? How could that be? Dad said there wasn't a mark on Grigori's body. His heart just gave out.
Find anything interesting?
I can't make sense of it yet.
I'm gonna leave the mushrooms for now, because I have to fight my way through all the Quen.
So hey, this is weird.
Yeah, I tried to warn you.
Yeah, sort of.
I'll explain everything if we survive long enough.
God, that's a corruptor.
Those certainly look threatening.
Huh. Statues. The guardians of Pharaoh's domain.
Those aren't statues. Look out!
Get the CO out of here!
Guess it's just us then.
Oh damn, we fighting corruptors? combat machine. Dope. I honestly was not expecting corruptors, but I really should have been. We're in Pharaoh's chamber.
Thanks.
Where's Overseer Bohai?
He has decided to return to the surface. A wise choice. We can't afford to lose any more diviners than necessary. So, no more delays. We must proceed.
They destroyed one of the obelisks. There it is.
Brianna didn't wake up this morning. She's gone. Just like Grigori. I'm looking up at the giant, hideous statue of Ted in the Great Hall. At his eyes. And I know now that he's watching me. He's watching us all. He's always had power over us. I just never knew how much.
Did you discover some data?
A fragment. A testament to Ted's power.
Ah.
There we go.
When I built this place, when its special
What did you find?
Trust me. You don't want to know.
I guess I don't.
When I built this place, when its special systems were designed, I knew what I wanted. Protection, of course. An unlimited power source, that was a given.
Hmm?
But also... control. Over every possible eventuality.
Yeah.
After all, you never know what'll happen, especially when the human element is involved.
God damn it, Pharaoh.
Ever deeper we go.
Are these his chambers?
What is that? A reclining throne, attached to some kind of apparatus. I wonder what it does. An impressive setup. What is it for?
I'm sorry, Co. I don't know. My focus can't read the data here.
What about the living ancestor? Is the data lost to her?
Head's getting impatient. How can I explain to him that you can't really prove an organism has achieved immortality in a day, a week, or even a year? The question literally embodies the idiom, only time will tell. I have no idea how long his body will survive. All I know is that it will last a lot longer than mine as far as therapy goes. Graduated from two-step sword, one step back to two-step sword, one step sideways. With each treatment, his cells generate more effectively. What? I don't think they're aging at all, but mutations keep popping up. Each one has been treated individually. So far, my strategy of pharmaceutical whack-a-mole seems to be working, but for how long and what side effects are it? The irony is I've probably achieved more in the field in the last 2 years than the entire industry did in the last 20, but no one's around to appreciate it. Ted sure doesn't these days. He doesn't seem to appreciate anything, Santo. So the doctor, the scientist that they had, is the immortality longevity specialist, and probably his agreement for working here was bringing his daughter along. Flashback. I never thought Ted would actually do it. I assumed the whole thing was just to scare me, to keep me under control, show what he might do to Kanya if I stepped out of line or screwed up his treatments. Kept me motivated. What does it say about me, about us? There's so few of us left, and we're still keeping secrets from each other, such terrible secrets.
Scan the device, if you will. Please, scan the device.
I'll do it, man. Just chill.
You did this for him? You put, like, off switches in everyone's heads?
Kenya, you mustn't judge me. I
Tell
had
me what
no
your
choice.
focus reveals
If
about
I
the
said
device.
no, what would he do to us? What would he do to you? You're my little girl. I was trying to keep you alive.
For what, Dad? Seriously, why? So we can be trapped in this underground nightmare? You know what we have to do. Please.
Did you find a recording, Aloy?
Yeah. I'll share it with you later.
Scan the device, if you will.
Made a minor adjustment to the gene therapy regimen and added a new cocktail to treat the symptoms caused by the mutations. Hopefully, there will be some stabilization after the next treatment. God knows what Ted will do to us if there isn't. The early results were so promising. No signs of aging, no cellular degeneration, but now... Oh, if only I had access to my old lab in Bangkok, or my old colleagues, or my old liquor cabinet. Stop it. Got to stay positive. For Kenya.
Kenya, sorry.
You saw something. I could tell. Did the data explain what Pharaoh used this device for?
I think he was undergoing treatments to live longer. A lot longer.
Really? Could he still be alive?
Don't be foolish. If he were alive, he would have kept his essence. It would not have been passed down to me. Remember, he was the renewer. Of course, he would have stopped at nothing to grasp the secrets of life and death. But not for himself. Everything he did was for a new beginning. For us, for the Quen. And for his true heir, me.
You know, I'm starting to think you're right. You do have a lot in common with Ted Pharaoh.
I knew you would see, in time. Let us continue. His secrets await. Is that a small office? For a minor functionary, perhaps?
Well, it was the doctor's office, the doctor that was, you know, keeping him alive.
An automated geothermal energy plant right under the city of San Francisco. A marvel. Even I can run it, and let's face it, I was always more of a visionary than an engineer. Which is why I had the foresight to insist on the inclusion of a very unique feature. Just in case anyone ever tries to steal my cheese, so to speak.
Look at all this equipment. We are getting
Gonna, like,
closer
blow
to
up.
the heart of this place. I can feel it.
Reactor report weak. Reactor status weak. 50,844. Power 61%. Efficiency 54%. Structural integrity 41%. Base temperature 1876 degrees Fahrenheit. Core temperature 541 degrees Fahrenheit. Condition nominal. Safeguard operational warning. Structural integrity low. Core vulnerable. Any disturbance may trigger safeguard protocol. Come on, my dude. Keep moving.
Break the door down.
I'm going to look for another way in.
Good idea. It's worked before.
Very well. Get to it. Ah, is that a vent of some sort? Not a bad idea.
Slide. Oh no. Okay, I thought I was gonna slide down. Yeah, it's kind of rich. That would have been a terrible idea.
Hurry! Break it open! She's gone. Did she make it to the other side?
A console. Maybe I can access Ted's files from here. There.
I'm downloading Omega Clearance.
Got it. What do you have to say for yourself, Ted?
Somtow's dead. Along with his kid. Found him on the floor of his office this morning, holding hands.
Yeah, they
Must have
killed him.
poisoned themselves. I never would have put them to sleep. She was just a girl, for Christ's sake. I offered them life, and this is how they repaid me. By leaving me all alone. But I guess I've been alone since this whole thing began. Alone in bearing the burden. For the past. For the future.
Same old Ted. No matter who dies, he's the one feeling sorry for himself.
Liz's future. Liz's children. Someday they'll come, and I'll be here to greet them. Sometimes said my aging has stopped altogether. If anything, my cells are replenishing faster than normal.
Oh boy.
I just need some time for the mutations to calm down. Time. And energy. Sometimes said the reactor can give me what I need to grow strong again. To get my shit back together. So I can greet the kids. They're gonna need me. My advice. My guidance. And then I won't be alone anymore.
Pharaoh's secrets. Are they here?
Not the ones you're looking for.
Then they must be in there.
Trust me. You don't want to go in there.
Are you mad? I haven't come all this way to stop
I would
now.
not mind if Co dies.
At last, Pharaoh's legacy is mine. Is that?
It's him.
Burn it to ash.
Wait, no. Pharaoh has it rigged to melt down if...
Kill them too. No witnesses.
Yeah.
We have no firing!
Are you okay?
You want I'm coming? We won't surrender, Outlander!
I won't be joining the ancestors! Pharaoh rigged the reactor to overflow if he dies. We have to run.
Oh, and the lava's just slowly bubbling out. That is so cool. Is there another enemy down there? I put him out of his misery. It's like over pumping the geothermal vents.
More soldiers, up ahead! I'm on the target! The hunt's great! I'm with you! Damn!
Suppress her!
Right through her armor!
Get moving!
Recraft some arrows. Some regular hunter arrows. I'm so curious as to what Ted has become. Well, that's just a sea of magma. We gotta climb up the...
Come on! Out of my way!
Yeah! Crushed by Ted Pharaoh. Killed by Pharaoh. Am I just now getting that his name was Ted Pharaoh, and he had a passion for Egyptology because he was a pharaoh. Come on.
Soldiers, above us!
The ancestors guide! Leave me alone! I'll take it!
Well, I mean, at least their Bohai, was it? Made it out? The question is, how high does this magma get? They're like tackling a lot of big sci-fi tropes in this game with aliens and now immortality, and 100% I don't think Ted's dead. I think the monster Ted might still be alive. Pop up and we have to fight him.
What happened?
We found something that will help. Not just your homeland, but everywhere.
But where's the CO?
He's gone. I guess you could say he gave his life to help us attain the secrets of Thebes.
I see. You must think I'm eminently stupid.
What? No.
The CO was an entitled egotist who twisted our beliefs into a sickening, self-serving fantasy. And you expect me to believe he sacrificed himself for scraps of data? It's time for the truth, and it better be convincing. Otherwise, I'll simply order these soldiers to open fire.
Alvo might die, but I will kill all of you.
Hold on. You're right. To be honest, the CO screwed everything up. He brought Thebes down around our ears and died like a gutless coward. But we really did find something down there that will help your homeland. If I can take it and use it. Now, if I have to, I will fight my way out of here, but it doesn't have to be that way. You can just let me go. And then take credit when things start to improve.
Success certainly does sound better than failure. It seems then that our destinies are intertwined. Landfall is open to you. If it will help your cause, you may come and go as you please. But Alva must join you.
Yeah,
and
knew
report
it.
back on your efforts.
Do it.
Fair enough.
Thebes is of no further value to us. Obviously, we're going back to the flotilla. Alva, I expect your reports to be thorough.
Oh, I thought he was going to have us killed. And instead, I get to join you.
Glad to have you. But you're going to need a little help to reach our base. Varl, I made a new friend. I need you to meet her at the Quen Ferry and escort her back.
On it. Can't wait to meet her.
Trust me, you'll love it there. Varl will give you a better focus, and all the data you could ever want. Head to the ferry. I'll join you back east as soon as I can.
A diviner must follow the truth, wherever it leads. I'll see you there.
Can't wait for you to see how screwed up the world is. Discover Pharaoh's fate. Revive Thebes and befriended the Quen.
Now that I have Omega clearance, we should have what we need to capture Hephaestus.
20,000
Before I head to the
experience,
ferry, maybe I should stop by Landfall. With the sea out gone, maybe more Quen will be willing to talk. Might be worth looking around the island, too. I gotta change out of these clothes. I can't believe the seal.
Apparently it's a legendary outfit, or a very rare outfit, sorry. The requires a Thunderjaw tail to upgrade?
Maybe play dress up.
You seem quite capable, Ancestor. Unexpectedly so, I must admit. You all ready?
All right. I mean, it doesn't look like there's much more on the island. I'll just bam, 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 move around the island once. Hop back over to the mainland.
Should save my plasma ammo. Use something else.
Come on, my guy. Get a little closer. What is that?
What, me? Oh.
The regular one that'll kill him.
Down it goes.
Ooh, this is like an old church. the slaughter spine, all right. Everything, it's sonic based, the slaughter spine, so my controller is literally pulsing. In 2 years since I pulled the drone from the Ganges. For any other scavenger would have been a good find. PS was very interested in those bugs. In hollows of the MK drones hacking, overriding their systems, turning hostiles. So this person turned a drone they found over to FAS. He spotted bugs in the targeting system. FAS was interested in those bugs and improved their software. I can't get the image of Oppenheimer out of my head. Not the iconic words he spoke, but the face when he said them. I will always be intrigued by it. It was so hard to place, like Mona Lisa's smile. Now I am become death. So he found bugs in the Pharaoh drone software and told Pharaoh automated systems about it. They improved their drones, which led to the end of the world. Another slaughter spine. They're everywhere.
Don't like the look of those barbs on that thing's spine. A view from the old world. That building doesn't look like any of the ruins around here. Maybe it's underwater now. Yes. Just gotta keep low and quiet.
Mm-hmm. Gotta be down here somewhere.
Got it.
Shrouded Heights. Welcome to the Grand Gate. Grand Gate Bridge spans as a gateway to San Francisco. Oh, right, because they said there's the intense flooding probably destroyed the Golden Gate Bridge. Jiva rescued by First Imperator. All right. A ship cut in half. Damn. There's a mystery of whatever's over on that island. I think that's a Horus, another Titan. This is beautiful. This is friggin' beautiful. Ah. That texture has disappeared. But just an entire column just vanished. Probably re-pop up when I get a little closer, but that's weird. There it is. Right, yeah, that's a Horus. And obviously Horus, another Egyptian god, Pharaoh. Obviously. I was hoping there'd be something over there.
Washed off some of the sweat.
That moss site down there. I've found 3 slaughter spines on this island so far. The Stormbird site. Ugh. Alright, so we gotta find a little. Hmm. There's not even the normal, like, tiny red X's that say, like, nope, you can't climb this. Yeah, I can't even get close to some of these rocks to jump on top of them. It's substantially different.
Stuff for the stash.
What the hell? That was fine. This time make a left at the island and don't go all the way around the right-hand side. There's all the little red dots that normally show up. They weren't showing up before. I didn't mark all this shit.
Work on that.
Heartbreak again. Component removed. Cool.
Feeling better.
What did that? Something just knocked my ass to the side. Gotta be a way up here. Unless I gotta like climb up there and glide down. That's really weird. It again leads me to believe that eventually I should be able to fly in this game, but what can you do? Not fly on that island. That's
Gotta be prepared.
Fanghorns. Not sure. Yeah. There, another slaughter spine.
Gliding in.
Yeah, we'll go here now. This is where the Vista points have been taking me.
I can't override that machine until I find the right cauldron.
Vista Point.
Okay, one more Vista Point image. A lot of towers in this one. It looks like it was taken from somewhere really high up.
Well, I mean... I'm pretty sure if I hack Sunwings, I can fly.
You don't see me. Alright, nerves, circulators. Well, like I see no grappling hook points. I see one up there, and then some stuff I can maneuver, but nothing down here. Like, nothing down here. I think for now, we're gonna... fast travel to landfall. Get whatever there. Get whatever is there.
May the ancestors guide us.
No. Really, no rumors?
Please, spare a moment. We'll figure something out. I promise you, we'll find a way home.
Hariam,
and
we're never
Christia.
getting that gyro compass back. We're stuck here. For good.
The ancestor
May we be led to truth.
Jess, what's this I hear about you never going back home?
Our navigational ships.
They're all gone. Destroyed by storms and reefs, and with them, the one instrument we need to guide us across the ocean.
There is one ship that might still hold a working gyro compass.
But it's beyond our reach, beached on an island surrounded by deadly currents. No compass, no way home, no way back to
Christia.
You mentioned you left someone behind?
My, wife, Meandra. She works the field in the Great Delta. When I was chosen for this mission, she begged me not to come. She was scared I wouldn't return. I left without saying goodbye, and now I won't ever see her again.
So you two are soldiers?
Navigators, actually. I'm Harriam, and this is Christia.
So you two know how to use this instrument?
The gyro compass. Only I know how to read it. The diviners trained me.
So you can't navigate the fleet without each other?
It is the Quen way. The greater the knowledge held by one person alone, the greater the risk it'll be used against the Empire, should we be captured by our enemy.
Your tribe sure is cautious. So what is this gyro compass you're looking for?
It's a device used by the ancestors to help pinpoint a ship's location. But it only works if the readings are compared to a chart.
How'd you get your hands on something like that?
I guess it's safe to tell you, since you carry the gift of the ancestors. The diviners found them on ancient vessels back in our homeland, and modified them so we could use them on our ships. Without them, we're at the mercy of the sea.
You said what you need is on a ship somewhere.
Yes. The ship we were stationed. The night we approached landfall, a sudden squall hit the fleet. While some ships managed
Better
to
not be
find
in the
safe
island I
harbor
just came
here,
from.
the crew abandoned ship, hoping the ocean would spare us.
I thought we'd drown for thank the ancestors. We somehow got washed up on a beach southwest. Scouts found us and brought us to landfall. Not that it matters. The only ship with the gyro compass is...
Maybe I can help.
Not unless you can fly.
I can't do that.
She's an ancestor.
I will not let...
Not unless you can fly. Every location where I'm out of reach or haven't been able to access something has been near a sunwing. Every time.
Ancestor, please. It's about my brother. I don't mean to disturb you, but I've run my requests through every channel and I've gotten nowhere.
Just take me through it.
Apologies. My name is Jomar. I'm the weapons officer for this expedition. It's my job to ensure the troops are armed and prepared for what's out there. And I've failed to do so. My younger brother, Oris, his unit was sent to scout the tower on the northern side of the island. They should have returned by now. The Overseer has denied my request for a search party, and defying him would mean dismissal. Or worse.
You think they might be alive?
Oris has been obsessed with San Francisco ever since I can remember. He jumped at the chance to join this expedition. I have to believe that fate isn't cruel enough to make this place his tomb. If you help me, I'll get you access to any weapon in my stock.
If I make my way up north, I'll look for your brother.
Thank you. If it helps, my brother carried an ancestral relic with him. I believe your focus might be able to pick it up.
What kind of relic?
A small metal piece dangling from a chain with a hologram of San Francisco, which is why my brother always had it with him. The diviners speculated it was some kind of beacon, inviting the ancestors to visit the city.
Speculated? So there was data on it they couldn't read?
It was deemed lost knowledge. If my brother truly is gone, could you maybe bring the relic back for me? It meant so much to Oris. I'd like to keep it safe. For him.
Hope Oris is alive.
Of course.
The flight of the mountaintop. This one I can't do. This one I can't do. See if I have access to Quen outfits now.
I will await your return.
Not yet. Crab shell. Go for a crab.
be the tower Jomar mentioned. And it's full of
Oh
sunlight.
wow, look at that. Yeah, I haven't been to this area yet.
That can't be good. There, on the beach. A Quinn scout. I need to get closer. See if he's carrying a relic like Jomar mentioned. No relic. Can't be Jomar's brother. I should take a look around. See if I can find anyone else. More dead scouts. I should check if one of them is Jomar's brother. But I'll need to get rid of those machines first. Be a long fight if I stick to shock ammo.
So I finally found out what that is, by the way. Oh dear, yeah, but that symbol is a buff that the spikes now give themselves and can give other enemies. And basically makes other enemies tougher.
There.
And I found this out because I had to take out a behemoth that was enhanced for one of the...
That's all of them.
for one of the salvage missions. He's absolutely stuck in the tower being circled by the
Not sure if either of them are Oris.
Sunwings.
Maybe one of them dropped it as they fought off the machines? My focus might show me more. Huh. Nothing.
Is the shipwreck one of those three?
Maybe my focus can pick up their tracks instead? There. Maybe Oris escaped the machines. Better see where it leads. Machine. It looks like it gave chase, but Oris fought it off. Don't think I can override you. Guess there are more cauldrons out there. It looks like he ran inside the tower. Probably to escape those sunwings up there. Tracks end here. He must have climbed up this tower.
Spiral staircase always makes me dizzy.
Dead end. Maybe if I go outside, I can find another way up. Nothing to see here. Oh, another close one. This must be Oris. But there's only one way to be sure. I better check for the relic.
I was really hoping he'd be alive.
The relic. And my focus picked up data on it. It's not a beacon, it's a tourist map of San Francisco. If the Quen could read this, they wouldn't need to send scouts out blind. I should tell Alva.
Aloy! I'm here.
Alva, I found some data I think Bohai might be interested in seeing. I'm sending it to you now.
I'll pass it along.
Thanks. I better take this relic back with me. Give it back to Jomar. Along with the bad news.
All right.
Yeah.
To be a diviner is to be deeply blessed and solemnly responsible on the infinite wisdom of the ancestors. Commoners look to us for guidance. We must never forsake the duty to counsel them, however trivial their concerns and predicaments. One is the best of Feed your hunger. Tell them to look to the spark. Ida Aran, the ancestor who gave rise to the great empire.
Ancestor, you've returned. Did you?
I'm sorry.
How did he die?
The tower was a sunwing nest. He went in there looking for cover, but he was holding on to that when I found him.
Horace.
I read the data on it. It had a map that can help your people get the lay of the land without risking more scouts. All of us sharing it with Bohai right now. It's a good thing your brother protected it.
I'd trade all the data in the legacy to have my little brother back.
Yeah.
But I'm glad that something meaningful came from his death. As promised, you now have access to my weapon.
Canister rope caster. Instead of firing ropes, they use canister harpoons that can attach elemental canisters to machines. Can be detonated with an arrow.
Wonder how long these gusts can keep it up.
All right. Well, you've got some cool stuff, that's for sure.
With all that, you'll be as dangerous as any army.
All right. All right, we're getting there. So 3535. Actually, there's a bunch more on there, but we're still getting there. Is this the crazy building I saw? All right, so we gotta head back to base. No. This looks like a nice place. Like a multi-floor. What is this? Yo. Hmm. Man, it's just in the middle of nowhere, this place.
This'll break my fall.
Nope. I don't even know why I'm doing this. This is clearly just the... Alright, well, there's just a building with a gigantic, odd basement down there. I'm trying to just show you all something I found while I was exploring. It might be around here. Yeah, I have no clue which quick travel point it was at. I assume it was down here. Over there. Yep. I'm gonna assume that's it, and that is, because it's in the only area I have yet to explore. Far south. The Valley of the End, or the Final Valley, whatever. Check this one. Yeah. That. I'm thinking that's Far Zenith. I'm thinking that's their shuttle. Bunch of hot air balloons for, I don't know. But I'm thinking that is the Far Zenith base. More like Far Zenith ass. Look at that. Insane looking. And it looks so pristine compared to everything else. I think that right there has got to be Far Zenith. Head back here.
It's easy.
The Noct artifacts. A little organization wouldn't be remiss. All right, ready? Aha! I can now override Fireclaw. Circulator and primary nerve. One more tail for that. Oh, you know what? That's got to be the machine. Cauldron Unknown. It's got to be in Gemini. And that's how I unlock Sunwings.
I see politics stay the same no matter how much time passes.
All right, here you are in the archive.
Aloy!
Right to work, I see.
There's just so much. I mean, we knew of artificial beings that served the ancestors, but Gaia? Oh, she's amazing! And you, a true reincarnation of an ancestor. Genetically speaking, of course, not like the, late CO. And there's more ancestors out there. returned from beyond the stars. Of course, they're trying to kill us, which is not great. And Eric Visser is with them, which is disturbing. And then there's Hephaestus, and...
Okay. How about we take it one step at a time?
You're right. I also owe you an explanation for everything that happened at Landfall.
I didn't realize that Eric Visser, the action hero they were talking about, was... He was also like the CEO of a mercenary company I saw. Let's start with that.
You said you owed me an explanation for what happened in Thebes. I'm listening.
Right. I'll start at the beginning with the CO. He was an Imperial, the Emperor's nephew, in fact. As such, he sponsored many diviners to search the legacy for anything that might help the tribe, and himself. He took a special interest in anything related to Ted Faro, whom we consider the greatest of the ancestors.
Ted Faro, revered ancestor. That's tough to take.
I know better now, of course. Anyway, the diviners discovered that Faro spent a great deal of time in San Francisco. In fact, many of the most important ancestors did. So the Emperor's nephew convinced him that an expedition across the ocean might solve our most pressing problems. If only we could find the right data in this fabled city. Perhaps we could roll back the floods and storms that threatened our people. The Emperor declared that all the tribe's resources be poured into this endeavor.
Gotcha.
Dozens of ships were built, scouting missions were dispatched, and the Emperor's nephew was named CO, one who wields the legacy for the good of the Empire. The living embodiment of Ted Faro, a renewer. It may seem strange now, but for a time, he carried all of our hopes. We really believed he would save us. We had no idea just how perilous the journey would be.
You said the expedition across the sea was more dangerous than you thought it would be. What happened?
We lost most of our ships to hurricanes, and scores of soldiers perished to hunger and disease. And that was before we even hit the coast. Once we landed, machines ripped our patrols apart, and we struggled to replenish our rations. There were bright spots, to be sure. We found Thebes and the greenhouse, but nothing improved the CO's mood as his dreams of saving the tribe were slowly dashed. He became more and more obsessed with Thebes and what lay behind its door, and more convinced that the title of CO was no mere honorific.
He believed himself deified.
Spouting nonsense about Pharaoh's essence and some kind of becoming. We knew these weren't the words of a sane man, but he was quick to put any who spoke out in front of a firing squad.
What a great guy.
The Quen are wrong about many things when it comes to the legacy. I can see that now. But what the CO became was a complete perversion of what principal diviners stand for. The pursuit of truth. I'm sorry you had to endure his madness. I'm just glad it's over. For everyone.
So, Bohai, your overseer. Will he run things better than CO?
He won't execute people on a whim, if that's what you mean.
Improvement.
But he's hardly a paragon of integrity. I can't tell you how many times he took credit for data in the legacy that I uncovered. The best thing I can say about him is that he can be trusted to always do what's best for him.
Yep, sounds about right.
That's what people do.
The ancestors, is that what your people call the old ones?
Yes and no. The ancestors are the greatest of the old ones. Those whose legacy taught us agriculture, medicine, warfare, leadership, and patronage of the science and arts.
The CO called Elizabeth Sobek an assistant. What's that about?
Right. Well, any old one who has made minor contributions or worked extensively under one of the ancestors is called an assistant. That's how we thought of Sobek, until we met you. Our limited access to data past the late 2040s has obviously misinformed our view of the past.
You mentioned the reason you came here was to help your family. Your sister...
Her name is Alika. Our parents are commoners. Peasants, really. When I passed the divination exams, they were so proud. It brought honor to our family and increased rations. Only Alika begged me not to leave for the research academy.
Why? What happens there?
Alika knew that once you enter, you're not allowed to leave or see anyone, not even your family. Unless you can get special permission and an escort by an overseer.
It sounds harsh.
Like the focuses we keep, diviners are few in number, and the Empire is, well, fearful that outsiders will try to steal our knowledge. Last time I was allowed to see my family was just before our voyage here. Because of my position, I was able to get them refuge from the floods within the capital. But if our crops don't recover soon, they'll starve to death along with everyone else.
I promise I'll do my best to make sure it doesn't come to that.
I mean, so we've now done Central United States and Western United States. I wouldn't mind seeing like us going north and doing Canada, or going south Mexico, or sailing over to Quen territory.
And many Imperials sponsor them in the hopes they'll find something the Empire can put to use.
We can go the other way, go to the Far East.
But the Board of
New
Overseers
York,
claims
New
certain
Jersey.
truths are
Battle area.
detrimental to the stability of the Empire. Like discovering one of our revered ancestors ended the world. That is why diviners are only allowed to access segments of the legacy. Only overseers can view it all. It ensures that any heretical data can be contained and retrieved before it can spread.
What happens to diviners who break the rules?
I never had the courage to ask.
You mentioned Eric Visser? How do you know about him?
The Zenith who tried to kill you? He is known to the Quen as the Protector. Combing through data related to his work led us to breakthroughs related to weapons and military tactics. Knowledge our rulers used to conquer and expand, to become the empire we are today. That's why he's one of our most revered ancestors. But based on your encounter with him, it appears he's even more ruthless than we ever imagined. Yet another distorted interpretation in the legacy.
Well, at least you're...
If only the overseers back home would do the same.
Beta mentioned other Zeniths. Tilda, Verbena, and Gerard.
I'm afraid I don't know anything about them.
That was it.
Whatever legacy they left behind, the diviners haven't recovered.
Okay.
I see you've been using your new focus.
It's been fascinating. So much better than the version the Quen have. What would have taken me years to sort through, like the database you helped me recover, with this, I've been able to establish search parameters to speed up the process. This could revolutionize how diviners analyze the legacy. That is, whatever part of it the overseers would actually let us study.
You wanted data, you'll find lots of it here.
A diviner has never had this sort of unsupervised access to archives such as
And this is just whatever Aloy's
And
recovered.
Knowing you, I suspect there is much that would normally be forbidden held within them. But I was sent here to help you. I would be remiss to ignore any truth laid before me.
Gotta take advantage while you can.
Help the Quen find their way back to the path of truth.
I imagine you don't know anyone here that well yet, but they're a good group.
It's funny because one of your friends is, well, another you. Not that you are the same person at all. I mean, you are, as in, you're both genetically Elizabeth Sobek, but even so, you're different.
Yeah.
Nature nurture.
We are. I hope everyone's been treating you okay.
Oh, yeah, of course. They've all been extremely welcoming. And they share the knowledge they learn on their focuses with each other freely. It's refreshing. Back home, diviners can only share data with the permission from the overseers.
Sounds restrictive.
You know what? If we get
Stifling.
Hephaestus back and
You are
get
not
machining
wrong.
capabilities, we can make more focuses and give more people
I need to
focus.
get going.
All I need is to help you succeed in your mission. The plan Gaia told me about, to capture Hephaestus, it will help set things right.
I hope so.
Then I will do whatever I can. I promise.
Become a laundry room. Showers. These still look like bathroom. Good.
There's Gwen stuff in here now. Must be all of us.
Common language. Ever since the expedition landed, we encountered barbarians. Tanakh. A question has been gnawing at me. Given the massive distance between here and the Great Delta, how is it possible we speak the same language? I mean, the legacy tells us the ancestors had many languages. How did it all get reduced to one? Questions like these, it's handy to have a friendly superintelligence right. I love Gaia. Apparently, the Zero Dawn system was designed to release people around the world as young adults. After being educated via the Apollo database, I sure wish I could have gone to that school. Language instructions were supposed to be a big part of the coursework. But when Ted Faro erased Apollo, he makes me so mad. Zero Dawn reverted to its default language. So all the kids in the cradle facilities ever got, our ancestors, I mean our tribal ones, not the legacy ones, all started with the same speech and never got to learn anymore. Resolved, yet another rotten, completely unfair thing that should head beg my pardon did to the world, Alpha. You know, that's actually a really solid point. I didn't even think of.
Where have I seen this before?
Why isn't Poseidon up on there? Oh wait, is it gonna happen?
Aloy, well met. We've been briefed on our mission, and are ready whenever you wish to head to Cauldron Gemini.
Were you able to finish the new arm Gaia was helping you with?
Indeed. I was hoping we could discuss it, if you have a moment.
Mm-hmm.
Have you spoken with Alva?
The Quen is peculiar. Nothing like a Tanakh. Her mind is sharp, that much is certain. But it's hard to imagine her surviving in the wilds.
Trust me, she's tougher than she looks.
I will take your word for.
Did Aaron tell you we found the people who gave Regala's rebels the power to override machines?
He told me of the battle. I suggested he etch this victory on his fighting arm with one of our inkers.
Is he going to do it?
He didn't say no.
How are your studies going?
I wanted to learn more about the world of the Old Ones.
And?
I looked up this pharaoh Gaia said you went looking for, and learned about the plague of machines he unleashed. To think that the ancient world was wiped out by a mistake. A single miscalculation. There is no glory or honor in such a fate. Only hubris and pointless death.
That about
The greatest of pride.
You wanted to talk about your arm?
Indeed. It's time to test it.
Okay. How are we doing this?
Not how. Where? Will you meet me where we felled Regala's tremor tusk, right where the river bends?
Sure, if you want.
You'll see when we get there. I promise.
Then I'll let you know.
You have my
Gotcha.
Then do.
Like I said, I'll call you when I'm close to Regala's old outpost near the bulwark.
May the 10 guide your way.
Aloy, you think we can talk? There she is. Heard you had an interesting time at Thebes.
Maniacs, lava. What's not to like?
I'll remember that next time I go traveling.
At least I got what we needed to trap Hephaestus.
Good thing I got my gear ready then. Oh, before I forget. Here. Something to commemorate our mission. We did good together.
Yeah, we did. You look tired.
Ha! You never want to hold back, are you? I've just been making sure that I got everything down for this mission of yours. I wouldn't want to be the usual screw-up out there.
You'll do fine, Erend.
I actually do really like her new armor.
Have you spoken with Alva yet?
Yeah, when she's not reading the archives like a giddy kid drinking her first ale. She took to that new focus quick, that's for sure. I gotta say, I'm a little jealous. But I can see why you two hit it off.
I should get
As soon as you want us heading out to those cauldrons.
I'll give you the heads up.
From the look on your face, I'd say the mission was a success.
I got Omega clearance. Is everyone ready to head out to Cauldron Gemini?
As soon as you give the word.
I see all of us settled in nicely.
Our new Quen friend? The moment she laid eyes on the archives, she jumped on them like a long leg.
Yeah, that's Alva for you. Once Gaia is back up and running, I expect you to put all your training to good use.
The seeds have been planted. All they need is a chance to bloom.
All right, Zoe.
What? I thought that was pretty good. Zoe liked it.
You mentioned seeds.
I'm glad
of course
you
you
and
did.
Zoe found each other.
Don't forget, you're to blame for that.
Now that I have Omega clearance, we can grab Hephaestus and finally have the advantage over the Zeniths.
Can't wait to see their faces as they stare down a bunch of charging Thunderjaws.
Better them than us. I should go get this to Gaia.
Of course. Let us know when we're needed.
Welcome back.
Good to be back. Have you met our new Quen guest yet?
I could barely keep up as she gave herself a tour of the base. Varl gave her a new focus, though when he told her she was free to access all the data we had here, she turned so pale I thought she'd faint on the spot. We showed her to the archive room so she could see for herself. She hasn't left the place since.
Sounds like Alva. Anything interesting happen while I was away?
Aaron told us how you tracked down the Oseram supplying Regala with machines. In fact, he's quite adamant about relating the tale at least twice a day. But I can tell it meant a lot that you asked for his help.
I wouldn't have been able to track them down if it wasn't for him. How are things with everyone?
Slightly quieter. Aaron's been busy scouring data on his newest obsession. Apparently the old ones wrestled machines as some kind of performance. Called it metal versus meat. A must-see battle between steel and flesh, as Aaron likes to put it. You'd think we have enough of that going around as it is.
Read anything interesting lately?
I found out the old ones use leaf infusions like the Utaru do. Tea, they call it. Apparently it helped soothe them. That and some sort of scented wax they used to cleanse their aura. Plus something called bubble baths. I think I'll stick to singing to calm the nerves.
I need to get going.
Right. You've retrieved the Omega clearance. That means we'll be going after Hephaestus soon.
All right. Going into those three. In there. Still don't know what that room is for.
I know that. But if there were two of me walking around, I'd run for the hills and never look back. Ha!
He locked the door. Who is respawn? All right. I think more important than dealing with Gaia is getting Katalo's arm back. So I think we are going to end here for tonight. But I think getting Katalo's arm and heading to Gemini is going to be tomorrow's mission. Racetrack there. Frost Claw Regulator. Right there. Okay. Well, guys, that's all for now. Thank you so much for joining me. If you did join me, if you didn't join me, you won't be seeing this. If you did, though, feel free to subscribe to me on Twitch or on YouTube or follow on Twitch, all that stuff. You know the drill. It has been real, though, and I will be seeing you guys till next time.